I started playing every night at 7 for the healthcare workers, and it was great because I found that the best way to get applause for a tuba solo is to play one when people are already clapping.
Streaming from New York City, it's Radio Free Birdland. Tonight,
David Ostwald's Louis Armstrong Eternity Band with Rossano Sportiello, Joe Boga, Jim Fryer, Ricky Alexander, Alex Raderman, and your tuba player and host, David Ostwald.
Thank you and good night. No, just kidding, folks. Anyway, what I meant to say was welcome to Birdland, New York's friendliest jazz club. We are the Louis Armstrong Eternity Band, here for your listening pleasure. Thank you for showing up tonight in our brains and on your computers, actually. But we feel your presence, and let me introduce you to the members of our orchestra, as I always do. Ladies and gentlemen, from Cleveland, Tennessee, on trombone, Mr. Jim Fryer. And on trumpet from Chinchilla, Pennsylvania, the killer from Chinchilla, the man himself. How about a nice hand for young Joe Boga? From Potomac, Maryland, on reeds, Henry, Richard, Alexander III, a.k.a. Ricky Alexander.
Oh, yeah.
From Vigevano, Italy, we are so proud to have with us on pianoforte, Mr. Rossano Sportiello.
Yeah.
And back here on drums, from Chappaqua, New York, how about a nice hand for Alex Raderman? Woo! My name is David Ostwald. I will be your tuba player this evening. I am from Swarthmore, Pennsylvania. Please remain seated. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, at home, please remain seated. Anyway, we're going to keep it rolling. We're going to play a tune right now that kind of, in a way, symbolizes what we've been doing and what you've been doing probably for the last 4 or 5 months or so during this special time. It's a tune that was written by Duke Ellington and written and recorded by Louis Armstrong in 1930, the year of its composition, In My Solitude. Please remain seated. Joe Boga, how about that on the trumpet there? Woo! All right. So, as I said earlier, we are the Louis Armstrong Eternity Band. We played at Birdland for 20 years on Wednesdays at 5:30 until something happened, and we're going to be back. So hang in there. In the meantime, we hope to give you a little taste of that this evening, and hope that you have fun, because I was reading the CDC guidelines, by the way, and it's not recommended. It's mandatory to have fun. I saw that, believe it or not. It was buried in there. They snuck it in. So, all right, that's an order. And in that vein, we're going to do a tune right now that we really love it. It's in the interest of collusion. It's in the interest of international relations. It's in the interest of we all love each other, no matter where we're from. It's called Ochachonya. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Thank you. Whoa, that was something else. All right. How about that? Ricky Alexander, Rossano Sportiello, Young Joe Boga, Jim Fryer, Alex Raderman, and yours truly, David Ostwald. We're going to give Jim and Joe a little breather right now. We're going to feature our wonderful reed man, Ricky Alexander, and Rossano on a tune of their choice. What you got, Pops?
Here's a song about looking for the silver lining. It's called Isn't It a Lovely Day to Be Caught in the Rain?
Nice. Good choice. It's just a stage I'm going All right. What a night. What a night. Ricky Alexander, ladies and gentlemen. Rossano Sportiello on the piano. How about that? That was just beautiful. Thank you. All right. You having fun out there or what? Hello? I can feel it. I can feel it. I know you're having fun. I know we are. This is great. Thank you, Birdland, so much for doing this. I can't tell you how great it feels to be back with these wonderful musicians. It's really something else. And work on that vaccine because we want to play some more. We want to be back, and we will be before too long. All right. We're going to do a good one right now. It's called the Limehouse Blues. All right. Alex, take it. Thank you. Please remain seated. How about that? Limehouse Blues featuring the ensemble: Jim Fryer, Joe Boga, Ricky Alexander, Rossano Sportiello, Alex Raderman, and yours truly, David Ostwald. All right. We're going to do one right now written by the great Irving Berlin, and it's called Cheek to Cheek. So you're having fun, I can tell. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to feature our wonderful pianist, Mr. Rossano Sportiello, right now on a tune of his choice.
Misty
Misty
by Errol Garner.
by Errol Garner. Rossano Sportiello, ladies and gentlemen. That was great. Well, unfortunately, folks, we've run out of time. I'm sorry. I speak clockwise, not rhythm-wise. The rhythm section, as always, has been incredible this evening. Alex Raderman, Rossano Sportiello. And we'd like to thank you so much for coming out or staying in to hear us this evening. And we look forward to seeing you many times in the future by whatever means necessary. We're going to leave you now, as we always do, with a Louis Armstrong composition from the year 1936. Here's Swing That Music. Good night, folks.
Such thrill, my heart feels chill, my feet won't keep still when they swing their music. Rhythm like that puts me in a trance. You can't blame me for wanting to dance. From what I understand, it must be grand to play in a band when they swing that music. I'm as happy as I can be when Mr. Alexander plays that clarinet for me. Oh yeah!
sunsets over West 44th Street. It's time to say goodnight. Thank you once again for coming out to hear us this evening. It's great to see you. In the meantime, until next time, how about one more hand for these incredibly talented musicians up here, including, without limiting the generality of the foregoing, Jim Fryer on trombone, Joe Boga on the trumpet, Ricky Alexander on clarinet and alto saxophone, Rossano Sportiello on piano, Alex Raderman on drums, and yours truly, David Ostwald, reminding you that if you're driving tonight, please make sure you have a car. And a mask.
First 2 weeks of March, I had a very high fever that wouldn't go away. I took the test as soon as the antibody test, as soon as my doctor had made those available. Turns out I had the coronavirus, got past it. I'm fine now. So like everybody else, I'm trying to forge my way, doing a few streaming things. Real handful of gigs. When I say handful, 2 or 3 since March. One this past week in Aspen, we played for 50 people. But we're all trying to figure out how to get through this. The one nice thing is, as you know, it's a real musical family, and we do feel like we're all in this together, and we try to support each other and talk to each other all the time. And we do need people out there that like the music to show us their love in every way, because let's face it, we can't go for a year or 2 without working. We just can't. So it's the days are over when we pretend, oh, everything's great, I'm working on this project, I'm doing this. No, things are bleak. We need donations. We need you to help out. If you like what we do and you want us to continue playing music for you, we need your help now. So, and we've been getting it, and people have been very supportive and very nice, but I think it's important to remind everybody out there too, we really can't do this without you. So tonight is one of my favorite piano players, Rossano Sportiello, who is such a virtuoso, and he's a really good friend and kind of a protege of Barry Harris. And he also loves, his first influence was a piano player named Ralph Sutton. So he could play stride piano, and then he plays more contemporary jazz. And I love that, because we can go in any direction at all, and I just call tunes with them, no rehearsing, nothing. So.
Streaming from New York City, it's Radio Free Birdland. Tonight, saxophonist and clarinetist Ken Peplowski with pianist Rossano Sportiello.
Hi out there. I'm Ken Peplowski, and this is Rossano Sportiello. And you cannot keep us away. It's great to be back here at Birdland, and so nice to be able to play together and to reach out to all of you. And we're so happy to be here. That first song was a song written by Harry Barris. I know you're a big friend of Barry Harris, but it's not him. This is Harry Barris, who was in the original Paul Whiteman vocal group with Al Rinker and Bing Crosby. And Harry Barris went on to be a great songwriter, and that was called Wrap Your Troubles in Dreams. But right now, that song was from the 1930s, just so you don't think we're just playing old songs. We're going to play a much more contemporary song from the 1940s. Anyway, this is written by Jimmy Van Heusen and the comedian Phil Silvers, who you may know from Sergeant Bilko, any of those shows they show on reruns. That was incidentally before my time too. But Sergeant Bilko. Phil Silvers wrote this for Frank Sinatra's daughter, and this is called Nancy with the Laughing Face. Beautiful song, isn't that? Thank you. Thanks. You're doubling as the audience. That's nice. I like that. Here's a tune that goes way back to the. Let me grab the microphone so the audience can hear me. Here's a song that goes all the way back to the Count Basie days, and this is a nice tune based on the changes of the song "Undecided." And this is called Doggin Around. This is in the key of C, Rossano.
Thank you.
That's 3 up from the Y in Yamaha. You got that?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, good. He needs help sometimes. It's been a while since he's played out. He is good. Yes. It's a song called Doggin Around. I should also say this before we introduce the clarinetist. This time of, with everything going on, it's been time to reflect a lot about things that we'd like to change in our lives. And John Pizzarelli and I both made a vow, because when we come here and work at Birdland, we usually mock the owner, Johnny Valenti, mercilessly for, he's Italian, he's kind of a tough guy, so we've agreed to back off. And in return, I know Johnny Valenti has also decided to change his ways. For example, when the club opens to the public one more time, he's going to take off the menu his favorite dish, broken leg of lamb. That's going. And also, he's no longer going to greet people at the front door by stabbing them hello. That's all gone. That's out the window. I'm going to pause here for laughter, knee slapping, rolling in the aisles. He's going to slap more than my knee when he finds out what I just said. But anyway, now I'm going to play this instrument, the clarinet, which the great Frank West, wonderful reed player with Count Basie, and then under his own leadership, many, many wonderful recordings. Frank West said about the clarinet, it's an instrument that was invented by 5 guys who never met, which is kind of true. It feels that way sometimes. Isn't that brilliant?
Very
Yeah.
nice.
But anyway, we're going to do some tunes right now. This one is Softly as in a Morning Sunrise. to you, my friend. That was Loudly as in a Morning Sunrise, actually. Right now, we're going to play a tune. A good friend of mine and of everybody here at Birdland, Freddie Cole, passed away this past year, and such a wonderful man and a great musician. And he's one of those performers. Every time he sang a song, played a song, you felt what the song was about. And this is a tune that I thought I was the only one who played the song until I ran into Freddie, who closed many shows with this number. And this goes out to him and his wonderful memory. And this is a song written by Louis Armstrong and Horace Gerlach. And it's a beautiful tune, really nice lyrics, actually. Check out Freddie's recording of this. It's called If We Never Meet Again. right. That's a beautiful song, isn't it? If We Never Meet Again. I'd like to present my friend here, virtuoso pianist. Is he here? Oh, yes, right here. You. Yes, you. You. Rossano Sportiello, and one of the few people I could think of, maybe the only one, who, he sounds like himself always, but you could say this guy has listened and absorbed everybody from Ralph Sutton to Bud Powell and beyond. I mean, he's amazing. He's amazing. What are you going to play for us? Why don't you?
Well, speaking of Ralph Sutton, I'm gonna play one of his very favorites. This is called "After You've Gone."
That was truly amazing. You missed the B flat, bar 3.
I want to ask you something.
Yes.
That I think people would be very interested to hear. You once told me about your association with Sonny Stitt.
Yes.
Why don't you tell us something about it? What did you learn the most? How did you meet him? You know.
Well, I was on the Sonny Stitt. For people watching this, they probably know who he is, but if not, one of the greatest saxophonists in jazz music. Alto and tenor, and sometimes baritone too. But I was on the road with the Tommy Dorsey band, the Ghost band, and I idolized Sonny Stitt from an early age. I'm sure you did too. Absolute virtuoso of the saxophone, and had an amazing repertoire of songs. Picked keys almost randomly. Really knew the chord changes. And Sonny Stitt traveled a lot as a soloist, playing with local rhythm sections, as I do a lot. And back in those days, if you weren't in the bigger cities, it could get a bit dicey, playing with some of the local rhythm sections. But he always sounded consistently great. So actually, it was in Chicago. We were staying at the same hotel. It was a Monday night, so that meant it was a night off for us and for him. I knocked on the door of his hotel room at noon and spent the rest of the day with him, like 12 hours. We hung out. That first day was the most amazing day, and he talked about everything from, I brought my clarinet and alto and a fake book of 1,000 songs, and we're going through the fake book, and he's just playing them, telling me about breathing right, the sound, philosophy of music, and even playing, as we are now, actually, with the COVID thing, adapting to different situations and finding a way to play it. He would say, for example, if you're playing with a rhythm section that's 3 people, if you can hook up with one of them, you do so, but you close the other two doors if they're getting in your way. You learn to ignore them and play for yourself. So at the end of the day, you can still be 100% satisfied and play for yourself. And sometimes if you're strong enough with your time changes and the melody, you can almost lift the rest of the band. And he clearly could do that. You could hear when he played a song, you heard everything. You heard the changes. You heard that great sense of time. So, I really learned a lot from it. And then a couple other times after that. But that first day really stuck in my mind. And we went for a walk, and he was pointing to activities and people on the street. And he'd say, you see that guy over there, or that bum over there in the corner? He says, that's music. You see that lady crossing the street? That's music. It all goes into your horn. And
it's wonderful, almost like a philosopher.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you mentioned the great capability of making everyone else sound good. This is the great jazz musician has to be almost an alchemist. Being able to turn something so into sounding great.
It's very true. Betty Goodman had that ability too. He could lift a band.
And of course, you mentioned now another name that has been a friend of yours and mentor, Benny Goodman. My goodness.
Yeah, but he had such strong time. It was amazing to see this, and I felt like Sinatra could do this too with his sense of time. They could lift an entire band or orchestra just with the pulse that they had. But you've been friends for many years with Barry Harris.
Yeah,
right?
That's right.
Why don't you tell me what you've learned from him?
Well, the one thing that Barry keeps telling us is the feeling that he got by sitting in with Charlie Parker. It was the same thing, Even an amateur, when Charlie Parker would be playing with those people, would turn into gold, But you see, the thing with Barry Harris, that, by the way, he made some great recordings with Sonny,
Sure did.
is the fact that we shouldn't forget that we label music with different names, but at the very end, the great elements that build the music are the same. So it's a matter of fact, try to be advanced as much as you can, smart, try to improvise phrases that are very smart, related to the chords of the tune. And these are universal concepts that are not only about jazz, but music in general. So that's the most beautiful lesson that Barry taught us.
Yeah, that's great.
Still
Rossano.
teaching us.
Of course.
Yeah.
And it's so true. I mean, it's funny because when musicians get together, we don't think about labels. We don't say this guy's a trad jazz guy, this guy's a swing guy. We don't think about that. It's writers, put us in boxes and things. But
In this country, I think this is what got me the most. Was the fact that at the jazz party you would see sometimes Phil Woods playing with Ralph Sutton.
Yeah.
And it was swinging like crazy, and one was playing bebop, the other one was playing stride, and was just unbelievable. It always bugged me when I was in Italy when guys would tell me, we are playing bebop, you shouldn't play stride. Why is that?
Yeah.
I mean, those recordings of Count Basie with Buddy DeFranco and Clark Terry, the guys are playing bebop, and he's striding away with Gus Johnson, and the rhythm section
all
is
music.
just
Yeah.
that's the way it is.
Of course.
That's
Of
how
course
the language develops.
Absolutely, yeah. And there's Red Rodney used to tell stories of playing a Jewish wedding with Charlie Parker.
Oh wow!
And he
I
said,
didn't know
and
that.
he said Charlie Parker had a great time, and playing Hava Nagila, taking requests.
And once the drummer Ed Shaughnessy told me that Charlie Parker one time told him, tonight I'll take you to a Hungarian restaurant where there is a gypsy band that they can swing better than us.
That's great.
So
Yeah.
we love these stories.
Yeah. But we're going to play a song. Actually, you got me thinking about this. Here's a song that everybody we've talked about would have played, sang, or recorded the song at one time or another. It's one of the most recorded songs in history, musical history, not just jazz, written by a man named Johnny Green, who was known as a film composer by a lot of people. But this was an amazing hit, and it's still great to play. This is Body and Soul. Thank you, Rossano Sportiello, and my name is Ken Peplowski. And we want to thank all of you out there for tuning in, and tell your friends about this marvelous series presented by the greatest jazz club in the world, Birdland. And so happy to be doing this, and you can all get in touch with us if you're interested, and stay in touch and pass the word along. Okay, this is how we keep this music going. And we're going to close with a song. Speaking of crossing, all kinds of barriers, this song for many years was kind of banned by jazz musicians because it was associated with the banjoist Eddie Peabody. But it's a great song to play over. I know Benny Goodman loved to play this tune. Maybe it's an appropriate song to close on. This is called "The World is Waiting for the Sunrise." We're going to do this in the people's key of B flat. Keep it down. All right, we just attracted every dog in the neighborhood. And thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. And we hope we see you next time in person. Stay well. Thanks.
I've been mostly at home, live in downtown Manhattan, which is interesting. Normally extremely crowded, but feeling sparse these days. So I've been trying to keep my mind active. I mean, obviously, we miss playing together. That's like the main thing. That's been the big hole in our lives, is not being able to get together. So I've been filling my brain with music other ways. Lately, I've been remixing a bunch of my records that I got back from a label I was on. So immersing myself in music of yesterday, but rediscovering it and finding some other things. So I've been using my creativity that way and trying to write a lot of tunes, spending time with family, cooking a lot, going out for long walks with my daughter who's 16. We usually leave the apartment at like 3 a.m. and walk around, which is kind of fun because no one's out. And, just trying to, talking on the phone with people. I rediscovered the phone. Maybe that's my generation, but I'd like to talk to friends. So we'll call up somebody and we'll talk for an hour about whatever. This is a group that has been in existence for a few years. It's Steve Cardenas, guitar, Ted Nash, saxophone. And we got together a few years back off of our mutual love of the music of Jim Hall and Jimmy Giuffre. So listening to a lot of their music, Jimmy Giuffre's bands of the 50s and 60s, they were drummerless trios, and we just started talking about how fun it is to play in that setting. Very conversational. There's something special about 3 people in a conversation. It's different than 2 and different than 4. There's something unique about it. And it just kind of happened organically. So we started transcribing tunes and getting together and just kind of messing around with it. And it turned into this project. We actually have 2 records that we've recorded at this point. The first one is called Quiet Revolution. So we'll be doing tonight mostly the music from that album, mostly Jim Hall and Jimmy Giuffre compositions. And on the record, there are a few of our originals as well. And then we did another record where we dove into West Side Story songs. So we took those tunes and just did our thing with them. And then the next album, well, we don't know yet, but we're committed to this idea. There's something fun about doing it, and we enjoy it. So that's pretty much it. It's just something we love to do.
Streaming from New York City, it's Radio Free Birdland. Tonight, bassist Ben Allison, saxophonist Ted Nash, guitarist Steve Cardenas perform the music of Jimmy Giuffre and Jim Hall.
All right. Thank you very much. Thanks for tuning in. That was a tune entitled The Train and the River, a Jimmy Giuffre tune. It's one of our favorites, and this is a group put together really for the sole purpose of playing this sort of music. Jimmy Giuffre music by Jim Hall. We don't have a name for this group. It's kind of us, the three of us. I'm Ben Allison, and this is Ted Nash on saxophones, and Steve Cardenas on guitar. And we're going to play some Jim Hall tunes and some Jimmy Giuffre tunes, and that's about it. So the next one we're going to do is one of Jim's. This is entitled Waltz New. One, two, three, two.
thank you for your virtual clapping that we are imagining in our minds is happening right now. Unlike the NBA, we don't have audience applause piped in, so we're imagining your enthusiasm. We feel great. So I don't know about you, Ted. This is the first time I've played with some friends in a while, so this is so good. Feels good to be out and making music again. Thank you, Birdland, for having us and setting this up. Really cool. We're going to continue now. You want to move it? Yeah. This is a Jim Hall tune entitled Move It. All right, we're going to continue now with a tune, a Jim Hall tune. This is entitled Bimini. Jim wrote a lot of tunes that had kind of Caribbean grooves and influences. I think, did he have a house in Aruba or something? Or somewhere down there. I know he loved that area of the world and also loved incorporating. Right, and of course playing with Sonny, so they had this great simpatico on that level. And this is one of his tunes named after places, and this one's called Bimini. How are y'all feeling out there? Give me a thumbs up and a Zoom thumbs up if you're feeling it. Give me a cascade of hearts and happy faces. I don't know if this is on Facebook or not. Okay, we're going to continue with a beautiful, gorgeous ballad. It's entitled All Across the City. Jim Hall. own scene. What do we have next? How are we for time? This one is entitled Pony Express. Pony Express is a Jimmy Giuffre tune, and we dedicate this one to the United States Postal Service. It's come in handy. Not very absorbent, though. I got it. I hear you, Ted Nash on saxophones. That's Ted Nash on saxophones, in case you're just joining us. And Steve Cardenas on guitar. And my name is Ben Allison. It's probably written below on a screen somewhere. But we are live at Birdland, and we're playing music by Jim Hall and Jimmy Giuffre. And that was a tune by Jimmy entitled Pony Express, and now we're going to play a Jim Hall tune. This one is entitled Careful. Careful. It's weird, it's the gut strings that are going north. It's weird of them to do that. Close enough for jazz. You guys got it up front, All right, thank you very much. We're going to finish out our set with you all. This is just an optimistic tune by Jim Hall. It's called "Looking Up." Feels like the right way to end. We want to leave you with this. So this is "Looking Up" by Jim Hall, and we thank you very much for tuning in and for supporting essentially live music. That's what this is. We're playing live. For us, there's a time delay, but this is of the moment, and this is important. So we're happy that you're here, and for supporting Birdland, one of our favorite all-time places on earth. So thank you. Looking up.
Our last gig was really March 13th, which was right when the lockdowns began here in New York. And I immediately, like within 10 days, we started live streaming from my house. And so I live stream every Sunday from my house, very informal. And I really started it out just as a way to stay connected with people and, you know, have a little fun because I'm very social and I really miss people and audiences. And so that's really been what I've been doing, and it's been sort of getting me through this time, seeing everybody online, and I watch a lot of online concerts, and just really been missing everybody and waiting to get back in the club, so we're really happy to be here today.
Streaming from New York City, it's Radio Free Birdland. Tonight, a Charlie Parker Centennial celebration with Champian Fulton, Fukushi Tanaka, Hide Tanaka, and Stephen Fulton.
Tell me that it's true. Tell me you agree. I was meant for you. You were meant for me. Dearly beloved, how clearly I see. Somewhere in heaven you were fashioned for me. Angel eyes knew you. Angel voices led me to you. Nothing can save me. Fate gave me a sign. I know that I'll be yours, come shower or shine. So I say, merely, dearly beloved, be mine. Save me. Fate gave me a sign. Thank you very much. Welcome to Birdland. I'd like to introduce the band to you and tell you a little bit about what we're doing for you today. That, of course, is Stephen Fulton on the flugelhorn. Fukushi Tainaka on the drums. And Hide Tanaka on the bass. We are playing the music of our new album, Birdsong, which came out on August 28th. And it is a tribute to Charlie Parker, 2020 being his centennial. He would have been 100 this year. We're playing a lot of his tunes and tunes that he made famous. This next one's one of my favorite recordings on Dial with the great Errol Coleman. And this is Always. This isn't sometimes, this is always. This isn't maybe, this is always. This is love. The real beginning of forever. This isn't just midsummer madness, a passing glow of moments gladness. This is love. I knew it on the night we met. You tied a string around my heart. How can I forget you? With every kiss, I know that this is always. tied a string around my heart. How can I forget? With every kiss I know that this is always Thank you. So we'd like to continue with a tune that Charlie Parker Bird wrote. And this is one of his early compositions. He wrote this while a young man with the Jay McShann Band. And this is called Yardbird Suite. It's going to feature the whole ensemble. And I would like to point out that on the record, which is called Bird Song, we have a very special guest, the great Scott Hamilton on tenor saxophone. We're very sorry Scott couldn't be here with us today. He doesn't live in New York. We're in New York, and because of all this, we weren't able to do our tour this summer or anything, but we're hoping next year that we can present some concerts with him here stateside, and we'd like to play for you Yardbird Suite. Thank you very much.
How did that song get its name?
You want to tell us?
You tell us.
Okay. So there's a story that as a young man on the road with Jay McShann, they were driving to a gig and they hit a chicken or a yardbird with their car on the street, on the road. And Charlie Parker said, don't just leave it there. Like, let's get that chicken and take it with us and have dinner. And supposedly that's what they did. And then they nicknamed him Yardbird or Bird. I don't know if that's a true story, but that is the story.
As told by Jay McShann.
As told by Jay McShann, this is true. So one of Bird's favorite recordings of himself is, of course, Bird with Strings, which I heard as a baby. It was the first record I ever heard in my life in the hospital right after I was born. And of that record, Bird's favorite song is Just Friends. And we wanted to do that for you. So we hope you enjoy our arrangement of Just Friends. Just friends, lovers no more, just friends, but not like before. To think of what we've been and not to kiss again seems like pretending it isn't the ending. Two friends drifting apart. Two friends and one broken heart. We loved, we laughed, we cried, and suddenly love died. The story ends as we're just friends, just friends, lovers no more, just friends, but not like before. To think of what we've been and not to kiss again seems like pretending it isn't the ending. Two friends drifting apart. Two friends and one broken heart. We loved, we laughed, we cried. Suddenly love died. The story ends as we're just friends. two friends, and one broken heart. We loved, we laughed, we cried, and suddenly love died. The story ends as we're just friends. Thank you very much. So we'd like to feature the rhythm section and feature the trio on this tune. We're going to bring Stephen back. Don't worry. And we've been playing together. I always like to tell people we've been together a very long time. Actually played my very first gig in New York City with this rhythm section in 2004. We don't look that old. I don't know, Fuku has a new beard, so. But we've been together a long time, 16 years. And my second gig in New York City was here in Birdland, so pretty cool. But we'd like to feature the trio, play something fast for you, and show off Fuku's brush skills. This is All God's Chillin' Got Rhythm. Thank you very much. Fukushi Tainaka on the drums. Hide Tanaka on the bass. Yay. So that's always a fun one for us to play. And actually, the version on the record is really great because it's super fast. If you've heard it, you know. It surprised me in the studio, I have to say. We're going to feature the rhythm section one more time on my favorite bird head. This is Over the Changes to George Gershwin's Embraceable You, and a bird calls this Quasimodo. Thank you very much. We're going to bring Stephen Fulton back on up to the stage to play a really beautiful ballad with us that Bird recorded, and this is My Old Flame. My old flame, I can't even think of his name, but it's funny now and then how my thoughts go flashing back again to my old my old flame, my new lovers all seem so tame, for I haven't met a gent so magnificent or elegant as my old. I've met so many who had fascinating ways, fascinating gaze in their eyes. Some who took me up to the skies, but their attempts at love were only imitations of my old flame. I can't even think of his name, but I'll never be the same until I discover what became of my old flame. many who had fascinating ways, fascinating gaze in their eyes. Some who took me up to the skies, but their attempts at love were only imitations of my own flame. I can't even think of his name, but I'll never be the same until I discover what became of my own flame. Thank you. So this arrangement was the next two arrangements sort of feature the bass. They were sort of Hide's ideas, and of course you'll recognize this song, super famous standard, and I suppose one of Bird's favorite songs. He played it quite frequently. This is Star Eyes. Star eyes, that to me is what your eyes are. Soft as stars in April skies are. Tell me someday you'll fulfill their promise of a thrill. Star eyes, flashing eyes in which my hopes rise. Let me show you where my heart lies. Let me prove that it adores that loveliness of yours. All my life I felt content to stargaze at the skies. Now I only want to melt the stardust in your eyes. Star eyes, when if ever will my lips know if it's me for whom those eyes glow. Let me prove that I adore that loveliness of yours. Oh my stars, how lovely you are. soft as stars in April skies are. Tell me someday you'll fulfill their promise of a blush eyes, flashing eyes in which my hopes rise. Let me show you where my heart lies. Let me prove that it adores that loveliness of yours. All my life I felt content to stargaze at the skies. Now I only want to melt the stars in your eyes. Stars. When, if ever, will my lips know if it's me for whom those eyes glow? Makes no difference where you are. Your eyes still hold my wishing star. Oh, my stars, how lovely you are. Stars, how lovely you are. Thank you very much. I think we have time for one more song for you guys today. I just want to say thank you so much for watching and tuning in and inviting us into your home. We really appreciate this opportunity. We were supposed to be here at Birdland in August to celebrate the release of the album Birdsong, and I was so really very heartbroken and disappointed it wasn't going to happen. And so to have it happen in this way is so great, so wonderful, and I have loved playing with my band. Hide Tanaka on the bass, Fukushi Tainaka on the drums, and Stephen Fulton on the flugelhorn. Thank you so much. And if you want a copy of the record, I would love to meet you at the bar and sign that for you. But in lieu of that, you can order them on my website, champion.net, and they're also available everywhere: iTunes, Spotify, Apple Music, all your favorite sites. So I hope that you will check it out, enjoy it. And Scott Hamilton's on that record, sounds great. We miss him today. We're going to play one more tune for you. This is truly my favorite recording of Charlie Parker and of Bird is his version of Out of Nowhere on Dial Records. We wanted to do that, but in a little bit of a different way. We hope you enjoy this. Features the bass. This is Out of Nowhere. Thank you again. You came to me from out of nowhere. You came along and set my heart free. Wonderful dreams, wonderful schemes from nowhere, made every hour sweet as a flower to me. If you should go back to your nowhere, leaving me with just a memory,
your return out of nowhere, hoping you'll bring your love back to me. If you should go back to your nowhere, leaving me with just a memory, I'll always wait for your return out of hoping you'll bring your love back to me.
Streaming from New York City, it's Radio Free Birdland. Tonight, jazz legend, tenor saxophonist Houston Person with Emmett Cohen, Yasushi Nakamura, and Evan Sherman.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Birdland Theater. It's nice to be here, nice to be back in New York City Jazz Club. I can't tell you how much we've missed it, and this is just an incredible opportunity to play with one of the great jazz musicians who ever lived and who continues to inspire us every day. Whenever I'm up here on the bandstand thinking about music, I always consider all the lessons he's taught me And I'm honored to have him here on the stage with us tonight, the great Mr. Houston Person. Playing drums this evening, Mr. Evan Sherman. Thank you. And on bass, that's Mr. Yasushi Nakamura. And we're just so honored to be here virtually in front of all you. Now I'm going to, without further ado, Mr. Houston Person. That's Evan Sherman on the drums. For those of you just joining, Yasushi Nakamura on the bass. We'd like to welcome back up Mr. Houston Person on the saxophone. Person says that the ballad is the true test of an individual, just in case you couldn't hear him with the room mic. Once again, that's Houston Person on the saxophone, that's Evan Sherman on the drums, Yasushi Nakamura on the bass, yours truly, Emmett Cohen. Lester leaps in. You want to say a little something on the mic?
Good evening. It's a pleasure being here with Emmett. Thank you very much for having me. By the way, we didn't play any blues yet, did we?
Not yet.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you very much. And it's a pleasure being with you tonight. And we're going to do some blues right now. Some kind of blues.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Houston Person on the saxophone.
Thank you very much. It's been a pleasure.
Evan Sherman on the drums. Yasushi Nakamura on the bass. Yours truly, Emmett Cohen. We appreciate you tuning in. Thank you to Gianni Valenti and Ryan Pattonite and Flash and Taylor making it happen back there, and bringing such joy to the world and to us on here on stage. And for that, we're ever grateful, and we thank you, and we wish you a good night. Thank you.